Tonight, these teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Porter against Edwards. Outside Porter. This one for 3. They get it again. Pass to Rollins. To the paint.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Oh, here's Edwards. Here's McDaniels. And it's off from three-point range. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. There's Porter with the 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Prince. Takes the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Edwards with it. Guarded by Porter. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Inside, here's Turner. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Taurean Prince making the jump shot look easy right there. Boy, is he confident.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
From the baseline, DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo against Rollins. Just 5 to shoot. Randall no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Giannis kicks to Porter. Jacks up a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Now here's Porter. He's got 5. To the inside. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels on the wing. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. No good on the 3. Bucks trail by 4. Takes it inside, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Now here's Randall. Hasn't made one yet. McDaniels sinks the triple.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Porter looking it over. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. It's Porter outside, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point line.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Kevin?
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Porter inside. Edwards there. Porter kicks to Giannis. Giannis slashing. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Here's Edwards, and there's the drive, and finished off by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Fires for three. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Randle against Giannis. Prince outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randle.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's DiVincenzo. And another three for Minnesota.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Bucks trail by 3. Turner with the screen for Porter. Puts up a 3. The putback. Over in the corner, out of Kumbo. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Rollins. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Out to Turner. Pass to Rollins. Turner with a screen on Edwards. Back to Turner. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Prince setting a pick for Porter. Pass to Prince. Launches it. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McDaniels against Prince. McDaniels right side. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
Giannis kicks to Prince. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
The shot by Rollins, no good. Timberwolves leading by 9. Gobert with a screen on Porter. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Rollins the pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. He's defended by Randall. Drives to the hoop, and that one drops.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Edwards against Porter. Got it! Edwards converts for 2.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Edwards looking it over. Pulls it up. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And Turner throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that one's good by Porter.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Edwards against Porter. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
To the paint. And finished off by McDaniel.
What a bonus when Jaden McDaniels is humming a little bit on the offensive end.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8-point game. Prince's shot is good.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. An easy 2 points on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Turner with the screen for Porter to the middle. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Gobert with the screen on Porter. Edwards passes to McDaniels. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Edwards against Porter. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Prince wide open. Here's Giannis. Prince looking around, inside, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Gobert, and even 3-on-3 break. Outside Edwards. Edwards careening his way to the rim.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Anthony Edwards has... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's DiVincenzo. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
It's stolen by Gobert, and now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards dishes to Randall. And he gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 15. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Edwards can't hit. And the Bucks, they're shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Turner with a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Porter. It's stolen by Randall. One-on-one here. McDaniels outside. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Edwards against Porter. Good on the shot.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bucks trail by 13. Now Turner. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And stolen by DiVincenzo.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That one is no good. Minnesota leading by 12. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Antetokounmpo charging in. Giannis throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And that's in there.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Gobert the screen. Porter against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Now Gobert. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
He gets it to go.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Porter with the steal. 1:12 left to play here in the fourth.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Okay, now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Timberwolves.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Edwards.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Randall against Prince. Randall surveying the D. Here's Gobert. Throws it down. What an assist!
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Randall outside.
Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Strus in at the three. Here's Edwards. After Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to McDaniels. Now Gobert. And stolen by Mobley. Ooh, Gobert with a steal.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Mitchell. The three ball. It's rebounded by Minnesota. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. And stolen by Edwards. Here's the break. Here's McDaniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. And the shot is good by Garland. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Stolen by Strus. Mobley passes to Strus. McDaniels with some nice D.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
4-3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
And Edwards, here we go. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And there's the drive. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick and roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Randall. Edwards against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Now here's Randall. Gobert. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Minnesota up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Yeah, big man with big-time handles. Great work by Randall to create for himself.
Outside Garland. From the arc. Again, Garland missing. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game and offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Mitchell. A fantastic drive by Mitchell.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards looking it over. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, look at Rudy Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Now Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Jacks up a 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 6. Here is DiVincenzo from downtown. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 4 assists now tonight. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And a deep 3 from Garland. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the 3-point answer.
Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Garland way outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
And they double up Edwards. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of basketball. Randall, a screen on Garland. Back to Randall. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here they come. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Strus with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He takes it in. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Mitchell against Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home!
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Garland, no good. Minnesota leading by 7.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Back to Edwards. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. The Timberwolves lead by 12. You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Outside Mitchell. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. And it's in there. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Mitchell with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Mobley, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
McDaniels passes to Randall. 90 seconds into the second half now. Inside, stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland for the finish. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Here's Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland way outside. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Drills it from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Up top, Edwards. Checked by Mitchell. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Strus. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Picked by Gobert. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home!
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. And he's going for the lob! And Mobley throws it down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Minnesota leading by 8. Randall deciding where to go with it. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. Cavaliers trail by 8. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. And he lobs it up, and Mobley throws it down.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away. Whoop.
Randall against Mobley. And it's Randall with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside Garland. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Edwards for 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3. For 3, Randall. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Garland way outside. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Randall outside. Launches it. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
From deep, Mitchell. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Garland against Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. From behind the arc. And Strus good for 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. And the layup is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And a deep three from Garland. No good on the quick three. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Randall. McDaniels inside, covered by Strus. Ooh, it misses. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland. Gobert pulls it down. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14. Edwards with a step. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And here's Randall. Now DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. The three ball is down.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards. He's off from 3. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Garland fires. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. DiVincenzo on the wing. Misses the 3. And stolen by Mobley. Strus against DiVincenzo. Here's Garland. He launches. Randall rips down the board.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Edwards, there's the drive. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Edwards against Mitchell. Now Strus beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Garland against Edwards.
On 2K Sports.
Here we go.
It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, locking down the middle. Count it. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Garland, just a great scorer, doing what he does.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. On the wing, Barnes. No good from outside. Mobley with it. Now guarded by Fox. For three, Mitchell. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. The kick out to Mobley. Garland against Fox. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And smart of Garland to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that one.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
5 on the clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And San Antonio has possession. They trail by 6. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's Fox with the jam.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. In the corner, it's Mobley. Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. Mitchell outside. 6 to shoot. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. He's looking for Mobley and finds him.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
Wembanyama down low. Working on Allen. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Mitchell against Castle. Garland from deep three-point land. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Castle with it, covered by Mitchell. Back to Fox. Barnes screen on Garland. Fox kicks to Barnes. From deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Allen at the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mitchell against Castle. Here's Wembenyama. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Driving to the basket. And the rejection by Wembenyama. On the wing, Barnes. Wembenyama sets a screen for Barnes. And it's Wembenyama with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
The wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put in the action because you blow actions up. And then at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Back to you.
You love that mentality. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Barnes screen on Garland. The kick out to Barnes. Allen with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Connects from 3-point range. Hunter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
The corner, one of Hunter's favorites.
Spots! Castle on the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. Castle's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Mitchell looking it over. Mobley a screen on Fox. The 3 from Garland. San Antonio with the rebound. Up top, Vassell, covered by Hunter. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's Fox. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
The drive by Mitchell, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here comes Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Pass to Castle. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Cleveland leading by 8. 1:22 left to play here in the half. The drive by Garland. Going inside. 6 on the shot clock. Allen, a screen on Fox. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Fox. And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Rejected by Barnes. Down low. Back to Vassell. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Vassell's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Mitchell. Castle covering. Mitchell dishes to Hunter. Garland kicks to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. On its way from Hunter for 2. Pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Another shot, and that's off the glass and in. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
On the court right now for the Spurs, filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up again, the rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. They grab their own miss. It's not going to go for him. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Allen, a screen on Fox. Shot from the wing. Garland, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Fox dishes to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Vassell right side. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Vassell's got 5.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
And now, Allie Laforce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you so much. Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Kevin, back to you.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it. Here's Garland. He's got 11. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Inside. Nifty move. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Free throw, good, Allen.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
And Allen drops them both. Spurs trail by 8. Here's Fox. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Fox with the steal. And it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Fox against Garland. And stolen by Mobley.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Drops in the tray. And it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Mitchell finds Garland. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Fox kicks to Vassell. To the paint. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Castle against Mitchell. Outside Garland. To the inside. And stolen by Barnes. Not going to go that time. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money. and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The forwards are Hunter and Mobley. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And stolen by Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Hunter. It's good. Vassell's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for San Antonio. Fox against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell with the steal. Garland dishes to Hunter. Driving in. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Cavaliers?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition. Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Garland attacking in the corner. It's Hunter. Drills it from outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Vassell. And there's the 3.
Well, the defense has to do a better job at pushing Vassell off that spot outside.
Mitchell against Castle. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Outside Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. Wembanyama reels it in. Garland against Fox. Now Wembanyama. Oh, the slam dunk.
A big moment for the big man. Wembanyama stepping up in a huge way.
Mitchell against Castle. Hunter. The response. Slamming it home.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Barnes buries the deep ball.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
On the wing, Mitchell. Castle covering. Castle against Mitchell. Outside Garland. Fox with the steal. 1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. Driving the lane.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
Mitchell against Castle. Allen, a screen on Fox. Garland. Got it to go off the glass.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Fox is double. Barnes down low. Mobley's there. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. It's in.
And they do have a foul to give. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a three here.
No good from three. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Vassell hits them both. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top. going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Fox against Murray. The kick out to Barnes. It's three-pointers off the mark. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Jokic with his screen on Fox. The deep three from Murray. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup.
Clock is at 3.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And it's Murray. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Castle. Barnes sets a screen for Castle. Pulls up on the elbow, and he drops that one in.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Kicks it out to Johnson. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Vassell. Really left alone that time.
More comfortable in these moments. Vassell wants the ball as much as possible.
And it's Murray penetrating. Brown against Castle. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The kick out to Barnes. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
The Nuggets have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Murray. And that one is good. Murray's got 9 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Spurs trail by 4. Here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Murray with it. 9 points in the game so far. Gordon a screen. Murray the pass to Gordon. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the D think twice about how they're going to guard you.
Pass to Barnes. From past the arc. Rebound by Murray. That will count. Oh, yes, he can!
Wow.
Yes, he can!
At the buzzer.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, and you can understand why.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Murray against Fox. Second chance shot, and it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got 14.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Castle up top. With the drive, it's Vassell on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. Vassell's got his second basket of the game.
He's been working on a shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
Murray against Fox. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray the pass to Gordon. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox, he said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Look at the release from Johnson, getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray kicks to Gordon. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Castle. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Murray against Fox. In the corner, it's Brown. Johnson outside. Gordon with a screen on Vassell. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Fox against Murray. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 8. Barnes looking around. There's the 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Jokic with his screen on Fox. Here's Murray. Hits the target from 18 feet. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Sinks the three-pointer.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Fox against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 19 points.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Here's Castle, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 25 seconds left here in the second. Fox against Murray.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's Murray. He's got 19. Gordon with the screen for Murray. From the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point guard. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. Now here's Murray. Jokic with the screen on Fox. Jokic outside for Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Barnes outside. From outside the arc. They get it back. Wembenyama. Vassell wide open. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembenyama.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Murray, who's got 19. Pass to Jokic for the 3. Barnes grabs the miss. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Fox against Murray. In the corner, Castle with it. For the tie, he takes it up and lays it in. Castle's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Richard, after winning Rookie of the Year, expectations are high for Stephon Castle.
He's got great two-way potential and the work ethic to meet that potential. He showed a lot of growth just in his first season.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
Denver's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Fox against Murray. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Castle. Wembenyama against Jokic. Now Castle. for the lead. And the layup is good. Castle's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Here's Brown.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
For Denver, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First one falls for him. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
It's Vassell on the wing. Covered by Brown. Vassell, no good. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Murray looking around. Clock at 6. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Now, here's Vassell. He's got 12.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Fox. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Floats it up. Wembanyama up in the rafters.
Now, the perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Fox against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Fox. For 3, Murray. And here is Fox. 32 seconds left in the third. Unable to get that one. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 3. Now Fox. Pass to Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Barnes has got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. Over to the wing. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Right side, Gordon. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Spurs leading by 6. Outside, Fox. The 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Jokic with a screen on Fox to the paint. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Fires from deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
I like that Barnes understands his role in this offense, including when he should shoot and when he should make a play.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shoots over Fox. Murray, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You've got to master little moves like that to be a complete offensive player. Fox has the pump fake. He's got that figured out.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Fox against Murray. Fox goes in. Here is Wembanyama. Now Fox. Great job in close.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Missed on the 3. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. On the wing, Fox. He's covered by Murray. Outside, Fox. Now Castle. Barnes outside. 4 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Johnson. Fox with the steal. Wembanyama. Oh, one-handed!
The problem with Wemby is how do you guard someone that doesn't have to jump to dunk?
Murray with it. Now guarded by Fox. Now Gordon from outside. It's off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wembanyama saves him with the putback.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Murray. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Johnson against Vassell. Pulls the trigger. Murray rips down the board. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson, the putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Brown against Castle. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Vassell. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Wembanyama.
Joining us, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in his point guard position.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The deep three from Murray. No good on the three. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." BA, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Antetokounmpo can't connect. There's the three. Murray, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Now here's Brown. Here he goes, and he jams it home with authority.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Murray, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Outside Porter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Bucks trail by 3. Porter looks it over. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. And it's 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Out to Gordon. A minute 42 left now in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Murray. To the inside. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough.
Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Murray. And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Porter with it. Checked by Murray. Turner, a screen on Murray. Here's Porter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Murray passes to Brown. The three. Murray, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Here's Rollins, guarded by Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Rollins gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Murray for three. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
It's all tied in Denver. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Inside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here goes Murray. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
The open shot, Jokic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. And he lobs it up to the... Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
On the wing, Murray. He's got 7. And again, it's Denver missing. The Bucks leading by 5. The 3 from Prince. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Coming in hot, Jamal Murray.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
And here's Porter outside. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Nuggets trail by 3. Up top, Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Johnson against Prince. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the paint. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Prince. Back to Jokic. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Rollins. Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Pass to Rollins. Over Gordon. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They trail by 1. Into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Porter against Brown for three. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 5 points. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Right side Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Driving inside. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Turner, a screen on Brown. And here's Porter outside. Keeps it alive. Pass to Prince. Launches a three. Fires in the triple. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Bucks on top. They lead by 1. And Allie LaForce has... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the point.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Takes it inside. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Here's Brown. Again, Denver scores. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Here's Jokic. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks trail. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And it's Murray off the drive and out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. The Bucks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rollins. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Down low. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Turner for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Turner's got 5 now.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
For 3, Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. Johnson a screen on Antetokounmpo. Prince against Gordon. Screen by Gordon. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Pass to Prince. Takes the three. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. And Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Here's Rollins. 1:46 left in the third. Pass to Turner. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all three levels.
And he's good on the second. Here's Murray. 17 points in the game. Jokic on the drive. And that one drops. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
And Jokic, a large human being coming at you with the head of steam.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. And Giannis with the jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Up top, Gordon. Right side, Murray. There's that strength. Murray.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Outside Porter. He drops it from range. Porter's got 8.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Murray scanning the floor. Fires from deep. Murray gets the triple.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Prince, a screen on Brown. Pass to Prince. There's a screen by Turner. To the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Now Murray. He's got 22. Going inside. Goes back up. And that's not going to go. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you've gotta like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Prince with the bucket.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Out to the right wing. Gordon outside. On the wing, Murray. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Here's Porter. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. To the left wing. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And Giannis throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, stolen by Turner. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Rollins. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Turner with it. Tipped. Brown with it. Now Porter defending. The drive by Brown. Rebounded by Porter. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And here's Murray. Now Gordon. Outside Murray. From 17 feet out. Shot's no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Murray inside. Screen by Gordon. The drive by Murray. Ooh, he leaves no question.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Porter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
That's good from Porter. So it's Denver now. They trail by 3. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Jokic. Now Murray. Jokic the screen. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Porter against Brown. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Now Antetokounmpo buries it!
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Time expires. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Now here's Murray. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. And the Bucks shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Guarded by Brown. Turner, a screen on Brown. Driving in. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Porter fires. The three is in.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
The drive by Brown. And he slams it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Rollins. Defended by Murray. Takes it inside. Gets stolen by Johnson. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Brown against Porter. Clock at 4. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Money from 3.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Antetokounmpo banks it home. Big shot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Turner! And he nails it!
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Milwaukee with the ball. They lead by 1. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Rollins. Defended by Murray. Jokic with a rebound. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Murray. And he drives in. Count it!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Porter
The front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Porter looking it over. From the arc, cranes the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie thinks so.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Porter against Edwards. Outside, Porter launches it. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Outside for Randall. Antetokounmpo with the steal. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Down low, and it's slammed in by Turner.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
It's Randall with the drive.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside, Porter. Prince setting a pick for Porter. Over in the corner, Turner. 5 to shoot. Rollins banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
To the inside, and Turner throws it down.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Drills the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels on the wing. And again, Minnesota with the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
It's Porter outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Edwards. He takes it in. The rebound by Turner.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Stolen by McDaniel. DiVincenzo against Rollins. Gobert the pass to Randall. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now here's Porter. Prince with a screen on Edwards. Porter passes to Prince. Will it go? That's good from Porter on the assist by Prince. Porter's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bucks. McDaniels. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Timberwolves lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here goes Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Shot clock at 3. It's Porter outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Timberwolves leading by 3. Ball stolen. McDaniels against Prince. Inside, here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Porter. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Randall kicks to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Bucks. Rollins against McDaniel. It's tipped. Stolen by McDaniel. To the paint. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 3. Porter against Edwards. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Over in the corner, Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Randall's got 7 points.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randall. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. That's now 8 points for Jaden McDaniel. Here's Rollins. It's Prince on the wing. Turner with a screen on McDaniel. Prince wide open. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Here's Porter. He's got 6. Gobert with the block. 54 seconds left in the first half. Edwards kicks to Randall. Here's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Randall's got the lead up to 6 now for Minnesota.
Okay, Julius Randle. He excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And now it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead. Outside Porter. 20 seconds left now here in the second. To halt the run. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Minnesota ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rogers. And it's Prince in at the small forward.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside Edwards. From outside, off the mark. Bucks trail by 9. Here's Giannis. Oh!
Wow.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Edwards against Porter. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Prince with a screen on Edwards. Porter passes to Prince. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Minnesota leading by 7. Randall left side. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Pass to Turner. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. 10 points for Miles Turner.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Collins with the bucket.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Edwards looking it over. Knocked loose. Porter with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Pass to Giannis. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Gobert with a screen on Giannis. Randall finds Edwards. 1:57 left to play. Oh!
My goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And he drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter, looking to get it going, and finished off by Porter.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Randall from outside. The rebound by the Bucks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Porter outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
For three, Edwards. Terrific response from Edwards.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Nailed from three-point land.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Jacks up a three. And to Kumbo. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
No good on the three. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Randall, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Here's Porter. That one bounces around and comes back out. Timberwolves leading by 5. Randall a screen on Rollins. And here's DiVincenzo.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact. Give him the N1.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Porter with it. Now defended by Randall. Back to Porter. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Stolen by Prince. At the top of the key, Turner. Pass to Porter. Giannis a screen on Edwards. Here's Rollins. The second chance effort. He lays it in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Screen by Giannis. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. He flies in for the alley-oop block.
This guy is so quick. Julius Randle finishes with a pretty dunk.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
There's 1:59 left to play in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo against Randall. Here's Edwards. Porter pulls it down. Bucks trail by 9. Here's Rollins. Now Turner takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Sinks the big jumper.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Outside, Porter. Down it goes for 3.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Porter with it. 6 on the shot clock. 3. Good.
Wow, Miles Turner understanding it's my time because it's big time.
Edwards against Porter. Oh, here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Takes it inside. Oh, what a play inside.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. up the assists. Like they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. And he gets it to go.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Right side, Edwards. Over Mitchell. Edwards, no good. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Garland following the bucket by the Timberwolves. There's the drive. It's tipped. Stolen by McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniels. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Cavaliers on offense. It's a 3-point game. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And here is Garland, after Anthony Edwards made that last 3-pointer. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Whoop. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Over in the corner, Edwards. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Mitchell wide open. Allen. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Minnesota with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Timberwolves leading by 9. McDaniels outside. Randall passes to McDaniels. And he drops it in from the low post. McDaniels got 5.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now, here's Garland. Here's Mobley. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Now, Gobert following the 3-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Over Mitchell. It's stolen by Strus. Allen finds Mobley. 3-pointer. Gobert pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Great look, but off the mark. From deep three-point land, that shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the three, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Randall finds Gobert, and he makes that one.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
The three for DiVincenzo. Buries it from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got 9 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut back down again to 6 with the basket from Mitchell. Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Edwards against Mitchell. A baseline J. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. McDaniels on the wing. Clock at 6. It's Randall with the drive.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime for the slam.
On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. And another three for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Lobbed up there for Allen. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Randall surveying the D. Randall a screen on Mitchell. Pass to DiVincenzo. From deep three-point territory, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And slam dunk by Allen. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
To the inside, Allen kicks to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. It's deflected. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Shot on the wing. Randall grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Sinks the triple. DiVincenzo's got 12 points in the game.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Pass to Garland. Driving in. Now here's Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
It's Randall with the drive. Randall a screen on Mitchell. And it goes down 2 points. Edwards got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Mitchell on the drive. There's the triple. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Got it off in time, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. McDaniels outside. Fires top of the key. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game. Mitchell against Edwards. Kicks it out to Garland. Offensive rebound. Pass to Strus. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Mitchell. Fantastic work inside from Mitchell.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Randall finds DiVincenzo. Launches from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried. And now an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Fires away from way outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. He's got 21. Fires from way outside. Oh, Mitchell flashes his range.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Oh, the lob to Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
Allen drives in. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you. A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
For 3, Mitchell. Mitchell cashes in from the corner.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 8 points here in this quarter. Edwards against Mitchell. Baseline jumper, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
1:33 left to play in the third. DiVincenzo. Garland with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The kick out to Mobley. The tray. Minnesota with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. The 3 for DiVincenzo. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Edwards looking it over. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Lobbed up there for Allen. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's Edwards from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Edwards got 16.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Buries the long-range jumper.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Garland left side. Down low. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell's so good inside.
Yeah, and really scored most of their points, but he can't score a ball, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Anthony. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Timberwolves leading by 13. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside.
Oh, and that range is being stretched. Garland showing he's up for that challenge.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Now Edwards. Six to shoot. Outside for Randall. Over Mobley. Here's Gobert. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Timberwolves leading by 12. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards' shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now McDaniels. Outside for Randall. Launches a three. Shoots. And again, it's Minnesota.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Mitchell against Edwards. Pulls it from 20, and he makes that one count.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Edwards can't connect from long distance. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Now Garland. And the shot goes in.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Edwards against Allen. Now Edwards. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Clock at 6. Here's DiVincenzo. Fires the three. Mobley there for the rebound. Garland with it. Now Allen. It's stolen by Edwards. For three, Edwards nails it.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Mitchell, and down goes the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He drills the three.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
The drive by Mitchell. It's Allen. Now Garland. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now McDaniels. .102 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Edwards, a huge two-handed slam.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Timberwolves.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
McDaniels outside. Here's DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards. No problem with the wide open J. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
EK Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Now here's Wembanyama. Fades and shoots, and he gets that one.
Nice work from the mid-range. This team encourages Wembanyama to look for his shot.
Mitchell against Castle. Oh, there's the alley! And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Hunter against Vassell. Fox outside. Clock at 6. The three from Barnes. No luck on that one. Good D by Mobley. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Left side Hunter. Stolen by Vassell. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Barnes finds Castle. Back to Barnes. With another bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Garland. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Fox. Spurs lead by 6. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell. And he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Garland. On the take, stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. Outside Barnes. On the wing, Vassell. 5 to shoot. Castle outside. Spurs need to get one up here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .121 left in the first quarter here. Allen with a screen on Fox. Garland, the pass to Allen. Cleveland again missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And here's Castle. He's scoreless. Vassell outside. Shot clock at 6. Elbow shot. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Hunter can't get it to go. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Fox against Garland. Up top, Vassell. Out to Fox. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And a deep three from Garland. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at point. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Here's Wembanyama. Can't get it to drop. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Kicks it out to Barnes. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Barnes has got 5 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Fox finds Barnes. Back to Fox. Castle outside. 5 on the clock. Vassell outside. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Cavaliers trail by 5. Garland with the ball. No points so far. There's the drive. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Garland. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Spurs lead by 5. Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. This one for 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Castle against Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Outside Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Here's Hunter with the drive and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a little too aggressive there trying to stop Hunter.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley on a screen. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Castle outside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Well, Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Mobley finds Garland. Outside Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. He shoots. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Not only is Garland's jump shot silky smooth, it's also effective.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Stolen by Mobley. Now Garland. Pass to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fox with speed. Castle outside. Outside Barnes. 5 to shoot. Vassell, a screen on Hunter. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Here's Castle. Inside. And Barnes, the bucket. On the assist by Castle. Barnes has got 10 points in the quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
A big-time effort for Harrison Barnes, providing a lot of energy for the Spurs. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hey, we've seen Harrison Barnes really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
And I really think Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those mold-breaking players who changes the game of basketball.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a seven-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Pass to Vassell. Over Hunter. Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Drives to the hoop, lays it up and banks it in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Wemby putting on a show.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
The 3 from Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Mobley outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Fox against Garland. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Garland against Fox. Garland, no good. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. 7-point differential. Barnes a screen. Vassell outside. Uncovered. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Mitchell against Castle. Mitchell into the lane. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Garland. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 9. Vassell outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Here's Hunter. Gets to the corner and hits it. The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Garland feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hunter. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. And finished off by Hunter.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
Now here's Fox. 6 points for him. Vassell outside. Puts it up from the high post. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Castle. The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound by the Spurs.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep three-point land. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Garland. He takes it in. Down low. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Here's Castle. Kicks it out to Barnes. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Castle. Mitchell gets a step. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The third quarter comes to a close. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Fox finds Vassell. Beyond the arc. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Fox. Fox, aggressive.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the 1, and it really helps him out inside.
Mobley, a screen on Barnes. Allen outside. Pass to Garland. And there's the drive. It's stolen by Barnes. Fox against Garland. Now here's Fox. Not a lot of room. The three from Barnes. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Mobley, a screen on Barnes. Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Outside Mitchell. Now Mobley. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Spurs lead by 7. Barnes! Oh, the confidence! That was deep!
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Mobley, a screen on Castle. Here's Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Throws it up. Allen, the putback! How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Barnes outside. From deep three-point range. Allen rips down the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Mitchell into the lane. Shot clock at 5. Now Mobley. Oh, the catch and finish!
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome! Here's Castle. Outside Vassell. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, the defense has to do a better job at pushing Vassell off that spot outside.
Mobley, a screen on Castle. Now Hunter. Left side Garland. Into the lane. Mobley. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Fox goes in. Here's Castle. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. Barnes with a screen on Hunter. Vassell fires. 19-footer is good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, missed on the tray.
on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. And the starting group for the Spurs. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. That one goes in. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place. Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Wembenyama, a screen. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason. I don't think you can afford to give Murray any room to shoot his shot. I mean, he is a terrific scorer who continues to get better.
Here's Vassell. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Up and in on the layup. Murray's got 6.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you, Kev.
Thank you once again, Allie. So it's Denver now, following the 3-pointer by San Antonio. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. Fires from 14. Rebound, San Antonio.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Fox with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Wembenyama. And he banks in the layup.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Murray. Johnson kicks to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's Brown. Rebounded by Castle.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Fox. Scoreless thus far. Wembanyama outside. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Murray against Fox. Jokic with the screen on Fox. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Spurs leading by 3. Now Castle shoots the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Murray with it. And no good that time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs out in front. They're and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for San Antonio, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the point. Here's Brown. He has yet to score. And here's Jokic. Over Castle. A miss that time. Would have put him up. San Antonio leading. Jokic with the steal. Johnson the pass to Gordon. Here he goes. So they take the lead. Gordon's got 6 points.
Boy, it's easy to admire the aggressiveness of Gordon. This guy is always looking to take it strong to the cup.
And Wembanyama outside. Vassell outside. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray surveying the D. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the wing right side. And stolen by Barnes. In transition, here come the Spurs. Jokic against Wembanyama. Fox kicks to Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Murray.
Man. And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Fox. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Pass to Castle. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. A nice shot by Brown.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Fox is double. Nobody near Barnes. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Nuggets leading by 5. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Oh, big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Murray against Fox. It's up a three. Murray, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Pass to Brown. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Ring shot on the way. Kept alive. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Castle. Murray for three. The shot off that time. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nuggets lead by 6. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Denver leading by 4. Murray outside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Pass to Castle. Plays it up and banks it in. Castle's got his first basket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Brown against Castle. Brown the pass to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Fox. Murray for three. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Nice transition bucket by Wembanyama.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Gordon with a screen on Fox. Here's Murray. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Murray.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Castle. The kick out to Fox. And there's the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Gordon inside, covered by Barnes, and it's Gordon missing. Fox goes in. A shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even. Fox has got 11 points.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Here's Brown. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Castle finds Barnes. Wembenyama, a screen on Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the elbow. Barnes can't get it to go. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. The lead is...
Oh, man! And, you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
For 3, Vassell. Cancel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The offensive rebound. Vassell outside. Back to Wembenyama. Jokic with the steal. Murray against Fox. Inside, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
In the corner, Castle with it. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Vassell kicks to Barnes. From past the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
And so they foul intentionally. Here's Murray. He's got 14. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
The kick out to Barnes. Sinks the three-pointer. Barnes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Decision-making of Barnes is really solid. Knows he has the green light to fire as soon as he catches the pass, and that's what he does.
Gordon with a screen on Fox to the inside. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 14 points for the game. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the 4th quarter, Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembenyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wembenyama on the follow.
You have to be aware of Wembenyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Count the basket. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. To the paint. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Hey, it's pretty simple. When Gordon is connecting like he is now, I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
Barnes outside. Stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Murray against Fox. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Here's Fox. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Driving the lane.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
It's Fox with the drive. Barnes looking around. Layup, no good. Denver leading by 4. Jokic with it, now guarded by Fox. Here's Johnson. Outside Gordon. Into the lane. Oh, off the glass.
Aaron Gordon is no pushover. Far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fella's impressive.
Free throw good. Gordon. Spurs trail by 7. Now Vassell. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Gordon with a screen on Fox. And there's the 3.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Here is Gordon. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Man, he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Fox with the steal. Nobody around, and he caps off the break with the jam.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge. Cool as they come, Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Here is Wembanyama. Barnes outside. From deep. 3. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Murray outside. Strong move off the glass.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. A 2-point game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brown against Castle. 6 to shoot. Now Brown. Murray. And the 3 misses. And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I think this has to be a lob close enough to the basket so you can tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's Porter. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Rollins gets the bucket. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Here's Porter driving inside. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Murray. Out to Gordon. From deep. Sinks the tray.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Murray. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Jokic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Rollins. Defended by Murray. Outside Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Murray. He has 7. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Porter from outside. Knocks down the long J. Porter's got 8 points.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Picked it. Here's Rollins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Over to the left wing to end the run. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray.
Well, and the defense has to know Jokic is a threat from anywhere. The corners, wherever.
Prince, a screen on Brown. It's Prince on the wing. Pure from 3-point range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Murray inside. Count it. Good. He's got 9.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Rollins. Six on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Murray. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, Murray is always in attack mode, weathering the contact there to score.
Porter against Brown. Outside Porter. The three is up. He can't hit that time. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 3. Don't go. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Turner, a screen on Brown. Porter from outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Murray. 11 points in the game. On the wing, Brown. Driving to the basket. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Porter against Brown. And he dunks it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And it sure seems like post-play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Over to the wing. The rebound by Murray.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Rollins. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. The triple goes for Jokic.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Brown. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Rollins. He's got 6. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
For 3, Gordon. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Hawks trail by 3. Turner with it. Checked by Murray. Turner inside. He's against Murray.
Yeah, Gordon has top-notch defensive instincts and very active hands.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Porter against Jokic. Murray for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere. Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Prince, a screen on Murray. Pass to Prince. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Murray scanning the floor. Screen by Gordon. Shot clock at 6. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Rollins. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now Murray. He's got 16. The 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. Murray passes to Johnson. Gordon on the wing. Back to Johnson. It's tipped. Out on his own on the break. And the finish on the break with the slam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Murray into the lane.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Back to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Johnson against Prince. Clock at 6. Over Johnson. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
To the paint. Porter from outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Here's Jokic. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Jokic has got 8. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Right wing. There's a screen by Turner. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Brown. The putback. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Prince. He's got 10. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Defensively, if you let him get in rhythm, you're digging your own grave.
Here goes Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Rollins passes to Turner. Here's Rollins, covered by Jokic. Pass to Prince. Fires for 3. Outside for Porter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Denver's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Porter with it. He's got 18. Pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on Johnson. The 3 from Prince. Buries it from 3. Prince has got 16 points now. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bucks ahead. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Gordon outside. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Prince, a screen on Brown. Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. Outside Porter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 2-point game. Outside Murray. Jokic up top. Jokic muscles it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on Johnson. Here's Prince. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The triple drop!
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Denver has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Porter. Johnson with the rebound.
Good D. Got in his space and disrupted his rhythm.
Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. And it's Murray off the drive. Coming in hot, Jamal Murray.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
On the wing, Porter. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Screen by Gordon. Murray fires! Oh, the long ball, no good!
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Turner. Now Porter to tie it up. Oh, it's off! There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Murray. Johnson! Cash from downtown!
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Right side Murray. Here's Jokic. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now here's Murray, guarded closely. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. For three. The three ball is down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Porter nails it. And here's Murray.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game are Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. When two half-court offenses face off doors, it is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Rollins. Drives to the hoop. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Porter. Let's go. And it's Prince. That time on the assist by Porter.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. That shot wide open.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Stolen by Prince. Porter in the corner. Turner with the screen for Porter. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Back to McDaniel. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniel's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Minnesota. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And Doris, for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greatest.
And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. That three off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Prince outside. Here's the three. Rebound, Minnesota. Left side, Edwards. From downtown, cans it from downtown. Edwards got 6 points.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Porter against Edwards. Rollins the pass to Prince. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Turner against Edwards from outside the arc, and another three for Minnesota.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Porter outside. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Porter. Here's Rollins. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He delivered 9 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back over to you guys.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Now Edwards, 15 points in the game.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Porter. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. To the middle. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive.
And Edwards launches it from deep. The quick look, no good that time. Bucks trail by 4. Prince outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Now, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Porter against Edwards. Kicks it out to Prince. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Down low, here's Gobert. The shot from the low post is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Pass to Rollins. Prince with a screen on DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Prince can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Turner. And finished off by Gobert.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Stolen by Prince. Pass to Porter. Three-pointer. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Edwards against Porter. At Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Bucks trail by 3. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Julius Randle picks one up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Good chance here for McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 11.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Timberwolves on top, leading by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randle. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Back to DiVincenzo. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Just great recognition from the athletic big man. Gobert finish off the nice pass.
Turner with the screen for Porter. The 3. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 5. Gobert with a screen on Porter. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Turner with a screen on Edwards. It's Porter outside. Julius Randle with the rebound. The Timberwolves shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Gobert the pass to Randle. And Randle throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
It's Prince on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. Prince has got 14.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Porter against Edwards. And it's sent back by Turner.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Got that one up quick. 5 points in the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Randle grabs the board. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside for Randle. Bucks trail by 5. And here's Porter. 8 points for him. Prince, that's for 2. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. McDaniels finds Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Porter. McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 8th assist in the game. And a wide open look for Porter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Porter against Edwards. It's stolen by Gobert. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. There's Giannis with the slam.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Releases. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Pass to Turner, beyond the arc. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Edwards dishes to Gobert. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Back to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniels. With 1 on the clock, and slam dunk by Gobert.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive?
And so it's Minnesota, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Randall against Giannis. Giannis charging into the lane. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Minnesota?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Porter with it. Picked up by Edwards. Porter against McDaniel. Porter passes to Rollins. Lets the 3 fly. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 with that last one. McDaniels finds Gobert. Randall passes to McDaniels. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Porter outside. A shot's good on the assist by Prince.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Porter with the steal. A three-pointer. Good. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Edwards against Porter. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Edwards, the three ball from Anthony Edwards.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Giannis outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniel. The three goes down.
How about Taurean Prince? The confidence to take and make a big-time shot.
Now McDaniel. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. And they come back with a three of their own.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
Now Turner. It's stolen by Gobert. Let's lose a three. It's good.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Prince with a screen on it. Now Turner from outside knocks down the three.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Got it to go.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Prince with a screen on Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. 4 on the clock. There's the jumper. Nice one.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Outside Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Covered by Rollins.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
And it's the Bucks ball. They trail by 3. Prince with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shoots it up. It's good.
You get the sense Taurean Prince rises to the challenge and relishes every chance he gets.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo with it. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
And we got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip-in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. What a show they
talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Mitchell misses.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And here's Edwards outside. Nails it from three. Edwards has got 6 points.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Good. Give him 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Right side Edwards. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Edwards looking it over. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Drops in the 3.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Just such nice vision from Garland there. Part of his role is finding new ways to involve his teammates.
He buries it from 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Hunter. Sinks it from distance. Hunter's got 5.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Edwards against Mitchell. Garland, the pass to Allen. Over Gobert. Allen can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Edwards against Mitchell. And here's Edwards. He's got 17. Puts up a three. It doesn't go for him. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Minnesota. They're And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Edwards. Okay,
Wow, man.
Wow.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Now here's DiVincenzo. No made baskets yet. Pass to Edwards. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
That three's off the mark. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 9. Cleveland again missing. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Garland against Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And that one goes in. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Garland looking around. Pass to Mitchell from the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
McDaniels from long range. And the three-pointer goes. McDaniels got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Tipped away. Now Edwards. From deep three-point range, McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 6 in the quarter. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Here's McDaniels after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The Cavaliers trail by 14. And Mitchell launches it from deep. McDaniels with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And Edwards slams it in.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. 4-3. Second chance effort. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in. Gobert's got his second basket.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 11 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Here's DiVincenzo. Yet to see a basket. Fires it. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. No good from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He buries it from 3.
Oh boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
The crossover, and that's 2 points on the layup. Edwards has got 29.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. The twin towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the point. Now here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 16. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside McDaniels. Inside. Out to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Hunter. Garland against Randall. And stolen by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Mobley passes to Garland. Takes the 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Edwards. launches it. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. McDaniels with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Over Mitchell. And it comes off the front of the rim. Cavaliers trail by 20. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And Minnesota with possession here after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. The Cavaliers have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Garland against DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. This one for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Oh, when that range is being stretched, Garland showing he's up for that challenge.
Here's Randall. There's the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The Timberwolves lead by 16. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. McDaniels, that's good.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
Wanting the ball there, Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 22. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Randall against Mobley. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Hunter from downtown. And Cleveland another 3.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Counted from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 17 at the end of the period, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Timberwolves lead by 17. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And the basket by Edwards.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Tyson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Cleveland making a change here. Merrill's checked in. Randall deciding where to go with it. Back to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gobert. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Cavaliers trail by 20. It's Merrill on the wing. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. It's Merrill on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. There's the three. Drops in the three. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And Edwards, here we go. Snatched away. Merrill outside. Fires away from outside. DiVincenzo pulls it down. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. From deep. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Gobert. McDaniels got 9 points now in the second half. Mitchell, the pass to Merrill. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Timberwolves lead by 20. Stolen by Mobley. Pass to Merrill from outside the arc. Allen just in time with the putback.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. For 3, hits the three-pointer. Edwards got 42 in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Six on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Minnesota.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Launches it from deep. A shot by Merrill, no good. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Edwards. Fires from way outside. That shot missing.
Talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Now, here's Fox. Here's Castle. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, Castle showing his ability to create and finish when the defense overcommits.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
Nailed from three-point land.
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was? Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
And great with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award. The Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Hunter kicks to Allen. Pass to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
The kick out to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Spurs have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Fox. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Allen a screen on Castle. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Here's Fox. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now, here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Outside, Fox. Barnes outside. Pass to Vassell. Clock at 6. Barnes screen on Hunter. Vassell, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Fox after the made shot from Evan Mobley. The drive by Wembanyama. Going inside, Fox passes to Wembanyama. Now, here's Vassell. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Castle against Hunter. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Fox against Garland. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And here is Mitchell. He's got 6. Fires the 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, both teams trading buckets as we... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the point. Here's Barnes after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Mitchell looking it over. Inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Wembanyama, and that one good. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently. Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Garland, following the bucket by the Spurs. Puts up a deep 3. That one misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
The kick out to Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Barnes outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. And it's a 3-point San Antonio lead. Castle against Mitchell. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They need this. And he drives in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
San Antonio's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Allen, a screen on Castle. Hunter kicks to Garland. And the 3 off target. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Castle. Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Hunter. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Mitchell against Castle. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Vassell, the pass to Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Here's Castle. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Castle's got 6 in the quarter.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
Mitchell on the drop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's Fox with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Yep, that one goes. Mobley's got 12 in the game. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. With the drive. Garland feeling it out a little bit. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. What burst by Mitchell!
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Vassell outside. This one for 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Vassell's got the lead up to 7 now for San Antonio. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Allen, a screen on Castle. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Over Castle. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Vassell outside. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Pass to Castle. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
And it's Mitchell missing. San Antonio leading by 9. 1:56 left in the third. Hunter against Vassell. Over Hunter. Vassell, no good. Vassell's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Hunter with it. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Looking to end the run. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Fox against Garland. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell outside. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Mitchell. Mobley controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Vassell outside. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. San Antonio again missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Over in the corner, Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Wembanyama. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Mobley.
And this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Vassell inside the line. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for San Antonio. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point guard.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Allen, a screen on Castle. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Barnes. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Fox against Garland. To the inside, Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes in there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Fox, nice use of the glass on the finish.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
Allen, a screen on Castle. Mitchell connects from 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Vassell against Hunter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Now Mitchell. It's Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. 5 on the clock.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Now Castle. Off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
It's Garland. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Vassell outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. That does not go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Mobley, a screen on Castle. Mitchell! He's off from 3. The Spurs have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Outside, Fox. Benyama sets a screen for Fox. And there's the dunk.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Mitchell fires. The long shot, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland. Down it goes for 3.
And there's Garland coming up big. His confidence has to be through the roof.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Garland. And get the 3.
Bit of bragging rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now Denver's starting five. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. They kick it out to Murray. Drills it from deep.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Castle outside. Let's go with a 3. Brown grabs the board. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Spurs. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray passes to Gordon. Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Murray against Fox. On the take. Outside for Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Jokic. And he drops it in from the low post.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Brown with it, working on Barnes.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
3-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, when you lay off of Harrison Barnes, he's going to go right up on the catch.
Now here's Murray from behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Castle. Barnes with a screen on Brown. Out to Fox. Fires from deep. Gordon pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Murray against Fox. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The open shot, Barnes. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Barnes has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Murray against Fox. To the inside. It's stolen by Barnes. And here's Wembanyama. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Fox feeling it out a bit. And Fox powers it home.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Outside Murray. Fires the 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Murray against Fox. Outside Murray. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Denver needs to get off a shot. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
And Fox, here we go. And it's Fox with the jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
The first quarter all... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Barnes has got 8.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Fox. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Out to Gordon. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading. Oh, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Castle against Gordon. Barnes passes to Fox. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. And now a 6-point Spurs lead.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Vassell's shot is good.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Murray against Fox. Murray passes to Jokic. The putback. Can't hit that one. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on an 11-2 run. Brown against Vassell. Out to Fox. Outside Barnes. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Denver. We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. Murray. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Castle. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
From deep, Jokic. The three ball is good from Jokic.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up hot.
Fox against Murray. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Barnes. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Nuggets trail by 7. Now Murray. He's got 11. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Murray deciding where to go with it. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Fox finds Barnes. Now Castle. Back to Barnes. Gordon with a steal.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Jokic with a screen on Fox. Brown passes to Gordon. 4 seconds left. And there's the drive. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Spurs. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to...
Oh, throw it down!
Nice!
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful. He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Offline with a three.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Murray against Castle. Jokic with a screen on Castle. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low for the lead. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
From deep, Johnson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Here he goes. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
Here's Murray. 16 points for him. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 10 points.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
And it's Fox missing. Denver leading by 4. Here goes Murray. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Gordon outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Stefan Castle.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
Both free throws good from Gordon.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Barnes with a screen on Murray. Outside Barnes. Here's the 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You know, Barnes is a good shooter from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's dangerous from out there.
Fox against Murray. The kick out to Johnson. Murray against Fox. Murray passes to Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Brown with the drive. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Barnes feeling it out a bit. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Yeah, very efficient. Can't get much better than that. And a guy who takes high percentage shots with his stroke, love his game.
Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray passes to Gordon, and he comes up with a bucket. Gordon's got 8 points.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Wembanyama. 29 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Kicks it out to Barnes. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Outside Murray. Out to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists in the game. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. The Nuggets on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Fox the pass to Wembanyama, and he banks in the layup. And that's now 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Gordon outside. Pass to Murray. Jokic the screen. Inside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
And the foul called on Harrison Barnes. That's his first foul.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Brown against Castle. Jokic muscles it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Murray. There's that strength. Murray.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, EA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Spurs trail by 5. Barnes outside. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Screen by Gordon. Brown fires. Money from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Vassell. Now Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And his coaches will be the first to tell you Vassell wants the ball in these situations. He's not afraid of the challenge.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, I tell you, I love seeing Barnes take these shots. Doesn't get overwhelmed, doesn't rush it, takes his time, and delivers.
Murray is doubled. Puts up the tray. Vassell there for the rebound. San Antonio leading. Wembanyama tries it from 9. Ooh, it doesn't go. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Barnes outside. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Fox against Murray. Here's Gordon, beyond the arc. Wembanyama there for the rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th. Now here's Fox. Fox goes in.
They're one of the fastest players in the game. When Fox attacks the defense, he puts so much pressure on them.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Now Gordon. Now Johnson. Outside Murray. Oh, Fox with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.